Alright, we back.
Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in the 13 court guard squads?
not me!
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well, I think that I should go and say hello to the head captain.
Hey! Hold up, Shinji!
Tell me, have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hirako, let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
Dang.
Man, that boy is way too noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him, not one bit.
The words "Wonder Why Speaks" have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No!
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
I already did this.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Oh, look at.
Wait!
I see you. I see
you two
Matthew.
know each
Your
other?
cat.
If that's the case, why didn't you tell
Cat
me?
looks cool.
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away
Need a
from
better
him.
cushion.
I will make sure that I seal him in.
I need a cushion there you
In
could
that
sit
instant,
where you could. I need a
fire off
chair
your
that you can
bond
sit
eye
all. I
at
need a chair I can
close
sit
enough
all the
distance
way back and
that his
relax.
power won't be able to protect him from it.
Like I'm about to fall asleep.
So you too, huh? All you people know about my Bankai? And that little pig.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara. Very well. I'm listening. So go ahead and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
That's,
Dragon Tail Castlegate, Tiger Bite Castlegate, Turtle Armor Castlegate, Phoenix Wings Castlegate. Shichu Simon!
elaborate.
Comical. Comical! I rule over ages. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms!
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Yakura Koben! Do it!
Captain!
What do you think this is?
Usually, my limit for Jakura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this. Repent for the insolence that you've shown by disobeying the Great One and turn to dust.
Oh yeah, it don't look good.
Can't be.
Cause she lost her arm too.
Is he immortal?
It's futile. You must know your place. Respect me. I am the great Emperor Paragon Ruizenban. I am the god of Hueco Mundo.
Hachiginu Shoda!
Soul Reapers and humans and hollows and Arankars. Their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance in the face of it. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine, and see the truth. To me, your lives are insignificant. They are exactly the same as those of ants. What's this? What's happened to your arm? What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You used your force field to cut it off and then sent it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means not even you would be able to withstand it.
You ant! You will pay! You will pay! You ants! All of you ants will pay!
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety, God of Hueco Mundo. I thought that it was all rather strange. Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turn to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power covering the surface of his body that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought, if that was the case, what would happen if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body? It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct. He too was just another one of the universe's many small creatures, fearing death and striving to stave off old age to prevent its arrival.
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei!
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
Take this. I'm not done yet. I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
Goodbye. Keep your eyes on me. Let's go. This isn't
Dang. Beat. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm surprised Lord Aizen is on the front line himself. If Lord Aizen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am...
Bankai? Don't make me
Bankai.
laugh. Lord Aizen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
Kaname, don't tell me you'd... Kaname... Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Captain. Is that qualification? Captain Tosin?
It is.
I remember that. I forgot.
You've fallen
Even
so
though that's not on the
far,
gameplay,
Kaname.
I wish it could have been.
What is this power?
It's a hollow mask.
It's such a funny thing. That half-Soul Reaper boy, who people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to hollowify too. So why is it that you despise me, when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Dang, that is true though. I didn't even realize he
Ichigo
said the same thing.
had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sajin.
Captain Tosin. But why? Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You are Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
But still too soft.
Topless mate of souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Wasn't supposed to realize you didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
I'm still too soft.
What? Guard up.
Justice. You simply cannot defeat me.
How can hold you?
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Who's here?
I did a little, let's call it in.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer!
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No! Not a mistake! Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight. Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle.
Tosin.
It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain Tosin.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years.
Why couldn't we just play with him?
And dying as a
Tosin like that as well. That would have been hard. That's just the decision that they made. That just didn't make no sense on this game. They could actually add that transformation. It wouldn't hurt. All they doing is putting the mask on. Goes. Let's get a little more to this.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Eisen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home.
I love his. I love how he said that.
Are you totally crazy?
No one doesn't want to fight.
Stop trying to look all cool and go do something already!
No,
Why
I won't listen to her.
Did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right. Let's go. It's dark.
I never used which call it.
Go easy on him, Ohana.
Pretty nasty.
Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Not a fan of schoolyard games? It's my turn. It'll be over soon. So, strike back.
What the? You...
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me.
Break, will you?
Very nice. Take this.
Touch this. Shall we? Time for the final blow. These wolf bullets are stark, but they're lily-necked. You won't escape me.
So unrefined.
Wolfies.
Humans and soul
You know I got a
reapers and
soft
even
spot for
Roncotters
those.
think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life.
I don't like talking about finishing blows, but... Pretty nasty you
Lose and you die. I told you the rules. Auto number 78. Zangerin! Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. That was close. Care to try me?
God dang.
Very nice. All right, it's on. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Time for the final blow. These wolf bullets are stark, but they're lily-necked. You won't escape me.
Here I come. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. There's no going back now. This is over. We're just getting started. I told you.
Oh, shoot.
Auto number 78. Zangerin!
Sorry. It seems I won't be able to repay you. I won't be able to repay you.
Everything for Lord Eisen.
Shuhei!
Which they reduced the ratio to 0%. Let's say spiritual pressure to move too.
Conley, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! This is ours. Don't get smug. You're not going this. I'm still too soft. Don't get smug. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I missed. You're in my range.
I'm still too soft. Is that so?
Strike back. Step aside. Take this. Incredible.
I'm not done yet. Fate of your boot. You're beyond redemption.
Strike back. No quarter.
In the
God.
name of justice. Holy justice.
Over here.
God dang.
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushi! Criado Gil! I can see, Sajin! I can see! That's the sky, that's blood, and that's the world! And there, that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Kaname.
Well, look at you. Look at you, bro. You look like a monster.
Alkai. Kokuju Tengen Meoho.
Look like a big freaking bug.
Los nueve aspectos. If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. So not all yet. You're mine. You're brave. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. Hang on just a moment longer. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you.
No,
when you had
can't
nowhere
get hit
else
by
to
that.
go, I would become
I'm done.
the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. With all that I can do is pointless. What you're doing is pointless. You see the light. I shall lock all here. Nobody can defeat me. Not to you. What you're doing is pointless. You destroyed.
No.
What justice looks like.
He's freaking hard. I gotta time his hits. Well, you know, not his time his hits. He does a certain sequence.
At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words.
Can't get hit by that.
Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love.
Let me do it again. What's going on? What's going on?
Conway, tell me this.
What's going on, Bush?
Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always
manhandled.
the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
Oh, JK? He probably playing another game. My man probably playing another game. I'm trying to do the secret thing.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I am not done yet. This is not over. Too easy. Incredible.
I'm not done yet. I'll take away Is that so?
Strike back.
Is that so? Is that so?
Strike back.
I'm still too soft. I'm not done yet. Justice.
I shall cut you down.
God.
I'm still too soft.
Where are you looking? I can evade anything.
I tried to do the which.
You will be slain.
Who's here?
I tried to do the secret mission thing. Too late now.
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel.
Alright.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words.
I hate this.
Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you loved. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Come on.
I will not go down so easily.
I'll lay my justice on you.
With this,
Your resistance is unsightly. Nobody can defeat me. This is what my justice looks like. Now I see the light. Your resistance is unsightly. Evil, be gone. Be gone. Your resistance is unsightly. What?
There we go.
Kaname.
Let's put an end to this, Saji.
Hang on just a moment longer.
He's done. God dang.
Justice isn't something that can be expressed with words.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him. What?
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Hatashini.
His student had to kill him, man. What was
Something's not
Lieutenant?
right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. Why? 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 Sajin. Shuhei.
That cat is fast.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, You said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you. To lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Saji. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of holification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
Scruddy. That was real cruddy.
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Aizen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me.
Wow.
Gin, Kaname, let's go.
I forgot how ruthless
I never
Aizen was.
imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
Aizen is king.
Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
He's gonna battle all of them.
Aizen!
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hirako.
Hiyori!
But approaching carelessly will be the end.
That's the Chief versus
Sounds so absurd.
Doomslayer.
Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
What? That looked so odd. They could have did better than that.
Well, alright then. That's one down.
I could have did the animation they wanted to do something like that. I could have did them good directions. What in the world?
Yuri!
That was odd. That was odd. That's the really the oddest thing, and this oddest scene that I've seen. Her falling like that.
I'm sorry. Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
Just don't show me that again. That's all I can say, game. Don't do no more of
I
those.
like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hirako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi! Yes. I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice, and frankly, it's unnecessary for us.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me.
Dang.
But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Hirako. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now.
What is this? Nonsense.
I got you. Enough of that. It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why Maybe that's the reason
Oh,
you
I can't
got us
even do
into
his
this
move.
mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that. I'm gonna get you. Like this. Strike back. Just this. What are you looking at? Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
I was pushed back.
Don't push yourself. I'm gonna get you. Resist this. You have this coming. Stop here.
Gotta be kidding me.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are
I
vast.
don't give up. You're going to be begging for mercy. I'm stubborn, you know. Resist this. You have this coming. I'm gonna get you. Stop it.
Gotta be kidding me.
Not done yet. Enough of that. Time to turn this around. You've got a real nasty Zanpakuto. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the upside down.
This is trivial with strength such as mine.
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses, sight, and reflex.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it. It's child's play, Shinji Hirako.
He said it's child's play, man.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to avoid that is to end this with one strike. Cut him! Cut him!
He's in the living world.
I'm behind him!
It's been a while, Ryoka boy.
My first strike! He blocked it!
Hold on, let me let this cat in
That
here,
was a
y'all.
nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst blind spot. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification. that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I was still hollified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were hollified. One strike might have finished me if you'd done so. Try again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris. Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is between two combatants of equal strength. Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant. Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy.
Oh, you don't like that
What
one line?
are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it because you hate me? Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact
Banda
that you're here
online has
means at
always
least
been
one thing.
inexperienced.
Or
It's
either
been
way,
bad in
is
general.
safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty. I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you. Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy! Look at you, you're all beat up!
What's so crazy about it? I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people who wouldn't appreciate you doing this single-handedly. Listen, don't try to take all this on yourself. That's arrogance. Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
You hurled yourself at me without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Hitsugaya.
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move, and missing an opportunity to attack plays right into your hands. I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use Kyoka Suigetsu on your very first swing.
Allow me to commend you in turn for being wise enough not to try to attack all by yourself.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoraku.
Toshiro! Shunsui!
You have my gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe that if you hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana. So I forgive you. Let's go.
Everybody know how strong Yohama is.
Unohana.
You can save all the pleasantries for later on.
Put on your game face already. We'll only get one chance to attack him. We'll squander the opportunity like that. We're fighting to live. And also, we're all fighting to save ourselves. To save you and everybody. To make sure we protect all of them from Aizen. So don't fall behind, Ichigo Kurosaki.
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the visor and the captains. Believe. That's right. I can put my trust in them. Watch closely.
It's a fight that they did miss. I think they missed the Grand Captain.
Earlier you said that a blade without hatred is like an eagle without wings. That a sword swung out of duty wouldn't be able to reach you. I'll tell you this since you don't seem to know. Swinging a sword for duty alone is exactly what a captain is supposed to do. To swing a sword out of hatred is nothing but barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we call it. Aizen. The fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess I'm surprised to hear those words, especially coming from the captain who most likely hates me the most out of anyone. Are you trying to tell me that there's no hatred in that sword you're holding? Or else, perhaps you're implying that all of your hatred just disappeared the moment that Momo showed up here fully healed.
It's just like you said before, Isaac. You see, in this sword of mine, there is hatred. I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
Don't tell me I gotta do that.
It's over, Aizen.
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity. That is your greatest weakness, Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh no, everything's backwards. Damn it.
We got him.
They did it. They really did it. The captains pulled it off. Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Oh, shoot.
Momo.
Oh.
I remember this. That's actually
Oh, wow.
that's
It
actually
looks like we finally reached the turning point.
they actually killed
What do you say
they
that's
actually
the
stabbed
case?
Momo. I remember that.
What? What? What the hell are you guys doing?
Wait. That's Momo. That was an illusion. Momo was down. I mean, Aizen is down there.
Since when?
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Oh,
Then let me ask you this. For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Aizen, man, he's crazy. I mean, he's a genius.
Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere.
Dang.
I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
I think I got to fight now. Yeah, I'm about to say. This is an intense battle. The Grand Captain. Alright, let me go ahead. Hold on. Let me wash my hands real fast. We want to start this. I'll be right back. Let me wash my hands. Back. That's why I can whisper. Let's rock and roll. just had to dry my hands. Alright.
If you fall, the 13 Court Guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very kind of you. Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
All things of this world turn to ashes. Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the Court Guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the Guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the Court Guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter. This is trivial, with straight step away, Ichigo Kurosaki! You're not a member of the 13 Court Guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Oh, man.
They're all fully prepared for this.
weak.
Oh, you'll no mercy.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
How can this be? Judged you. Will you resist?
God dang.
The time is right. Die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court Guard squads follow. In the Tsuchigoku. To eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court Guard squads follow.
Hey.
This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Sanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonderweiss, is the only modified Arrancar, and his resurrection is Extinguir. That's right. An Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka. To obtain that one power, Wonder Weiss sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say,
I remember he beat the snot of this. He beat the snot of this with his shirt off. Yeah, he did like he ain't using no sword.
If I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right? That's right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad.
Old man versus little
no
baby.
Look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without
old man versus child.
Kotsu. Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
He did more than that. You gotta watch the
Souls
show.
that have become hollows have
Sorry,
no purpose.
the game don't show
They are
no
meant
justice the
only
way he
to
did.
mindlessly
He beat the
consume
snot of
other
that
souls.
boy.
What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's you who is the truly cruel one for shattering that soul to pieces.
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough it will be over.
Silly arguments. Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about X-Teen gear? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen. To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing but ashes and dust. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you.
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You're naive. Hot dog number 96. Itakaso!
That looks hard. fabricated reality.
I underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this!
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
Too slow. Let's go. Crap. Sorry. Get out of here. Joe. Take this. Too slow. Let's go. You're easy to read. Focus. I'm still here. This can't be. Let's go. Jump. I'll end this now. Get to I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work.
So slow. So slow. Whoa. Way to go.
I can't let him do that.
There's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast. Have you had
God dang. No! How did he take my power that fast?
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast. No way.
Oh, he ain't take that much. Yeah, clown.
Sorry.
Defeated.
I'm still in.
What's so funny?
I bet that you're thinking that was the perfect opportunity, but that was my last vulnerable moment. You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Dang.
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's...
the Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent. You've really grown.
just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki. In your battle with Grimjow, you mastered holofication. And in your battle with Okiora, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm of your hand? Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. So I took opportunities to assist you in your development. Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande could be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. Rinji Abarai, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki, every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities. Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be stronger than this, more perceptive than this. What's the matter? Don't you believe me?
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else, who equipped Rinji Abarai with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth, because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Eisen.
Uh-oh, I'm about to do the training. I'm about to be, Danga Ichigo soon.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real. I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you every...
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
Why they didn't make him playable? So much potential in the game.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for an awfully long time, Geen.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? The last time that we fought?
The gate.
You came charging at me at full steam after I cut Chidambo's arm off. I remember thinking, what an interesting boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
No. It's not that I can't remember your sword. I just can't remember your heart. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. I like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
That's interesting. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to share this to my Facebook. Okay. Oh. See. Why is it so hard to find it? There we go. Should be easy to find. There we go. And it should be a notification. I can't send it to my thing. go.
My sword, Shinzo, do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready?
8 miles?
You sure? I won't hold back this time.
That's long.
It's time. I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishini no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Where are you going? Dodging would be a waste of time. What's the matter? Well, very nice. Dodge this.
No, seriously, 8 miles. Long as heck.
One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid. Close one. What? It's all very nice. Close one. Dodging would be a waste of time. This is turning into a hassle. It's all strike back.
Now you'll see. Now you'll see. I'll show you the power of holification.
Where are you?
Crap. Behold. This is my holification. Here I come. Sorry. What a joke. Still incredible. Touch this.
So serious. Wasn't very nice.
What a joke. Incredible. See me? Too slow.
You're going to like this one. This way.
Ah, shoot.
It's all working.
Sorry. I only need one shot. Watch this. Let's go.
Basically, they threw the whole entire stage.
You cannot escape. Kamishini no Yari. Uto Renji.
Sorry for the wait. The real fight starts now. Sorry. I'm still here.
I can't let you have this.
Touch this. Touch this. Strike back. What a joke. Too slow. Too slow. Touch this. Focus.
Where are you going?
Don't miss it. This will finish you. Kitsuga. Take no go.
I must retreat.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. It's the speed of its lengthening and shortening. I thought about it. There's no point in telling me how long it extends. It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Scary, scary. He's gonna get even stronger, but he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishimi no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishimi no Yari isn't the longest Zanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot. Reached your limit already?
Yes, so it seems. I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is. My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the Hogyoku's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Kaien Shiba. Yasutora Sato, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it. I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hidako and the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hidako and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hidako and the others evolved into complete visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the Hogyoku's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the Hogyoku's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You like, what in the world?
Way to stop it. That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Eisen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No, we're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
Oh yeah, I gotta fight Aizen. I think it's gonna awaken when Aizen fight. When Yukiaga fights. Jeez, these things are long. Cutscenes are long. I don't feel like I'm not even close.
Time, Eisen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The
Subdued.
Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
What's going on, cat? Star, open the door.
Well, excuse me. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No, but then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
Here's.
Too strong.
What happened? Y'all seen that?
Can you see that?
That messed me up.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which
It just froze.
our definitions of strength are that.
Looks like it's all over.
It just like literally froze.
Aren't you gonna die? Can you see that? Feeling prepared? Can you see that? Aren't you gonna die?
Yeah, it froze.
Auto number 91.
That was crazy.
My apologies.
I am being defeated.
That's it. And you block it. The tips of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the darkness. Destructive hands
I think it's a
unable to
memory
reflect the
leak on
blue
this
sky.
game.
Path that draws light. Wind that fans embers. Gather and have no doubt. Behold where I point. Bullet of light, 8 bodies, 9 passages, heavenly scripture, alien treasures, great wheel, gray turret. The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
Do you think I'd let you use a keto like that? I will.
Too late.
Hide it. Wow. Hide it.
Disappointed. Feeling prepared. Auto number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
This is trivial. With strength such as mine.
That was crazy. It literally just froze. I don't know what that, how that happened.
Amazing.
Aizen. It seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right.
Oh, hope not. I don't play my PlayStation 5 like that.
I let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to be cautious.
I think it's the game.
I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its old powers, surpassing them, advancing them. And they were already unequaled in the Soul Society. Not even Aikido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude.
I think that's the game. The game got a bug. That was like a crazy bug.
I didn't say you'd let
The
your
pause
guard down
menu,
because you weren't a
it could.
lady
When I
Makina.
paused it, it didn't even like show
In the
up.
past,
It was just
you wouldn't
so
have touched
slow.
me twice without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
What's this?
Seals. I plugged up all of the spiritual pressure vents that all Soul Reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within by
weird.
your own spiritual pressure.
When did anybody experience that?
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I think it's the game that did that. That was weird. That was really weird. I can't even explain that. That was like... Then I got beat up at the same time. Oh, unless it was probably with the app too, the app that did that. Cause you know, I'm playing on my computer. I mean, not on a computer, but you know, I'm playing on my remote play.
You tricked me into attacking, using Aikido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been I, had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku, this fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique, which you probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me.
Luigi.
Yoruichi.
How'd you like that? That should...
Luigi! Get away from there!
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hierro armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can...
Get some attention!
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one who can perceive Aizen's power right now is someone who's in the same state as he is.
That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too.
That ain't no way. That could have did better, but they could have did better.
You okay? I'm right here behind you. Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break. What the? It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Besides, with Aizen the way that he is, pretty much anything could happen to you too.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die. Like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit?
That's...
Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak?
Yeah.
I forgot how long they was
Oh, well,
fighting.
whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper. Not a hollow. Not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Aizen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Aizen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Aizen's overwhelming power. That was the final warning I'm going to give you. If you're not going to start running, then I'll just have to kill you right here and now.
%.
Geen, what were you trying to do to him just now?
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
I see. Open the Senkaimon. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaiketsu. It would be more convenient to create the Oken, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Yes.
Wait!
Captain Aizen.
Yes, it seems that the chrysalis stage is now over. What a relief. Now, at last, I'll be able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
Dang. Karate kids.
What the?
Karate.
What's going?
Karate buddy.
Ichigo,
Karate buddy.
come on! Don't just stand there! Open the Senkaimon!
Dad!
Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura Town.
That's impossible. No, there's just no way.
How do you know for sure that it's impossible?
Because I know, and so do you, Dad. There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure.
I see.
Yes, we can. You gotta have faith in it.
You're able to
Faith
sense
in
the
the.
spiritual pressure then.
What?
You gotta have faith.
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
You gonna sit there and cry again about how you can't save anyone? Think hard about why Aizen headed to the Karakura Town in the Soul Society. If you don't, people you want to protect and everybody else, everyone in Karakura Town will die at the hands of Aizen.
Dad, open the Senkaimon.
I was going to anyway.
Rangiku. That's insane. You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku!
The Dongai. My, how terribly nostalgic. Must be the cleaner.
That's not good. I think that we should get going, Captain Aizen. Captain Aizen, listen. We should really get going. That thing isn't a creature of spiritual pressure. It's actually a creature of reason. It's not something spiritual pressure can handle.
What's there to fear, Keen? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Well, all right. Shall we then?
Oh yeah, I forgot that Dongai is like the train thing that goes through the tunnel and those things between the open world, the living world, and society.
Karakura Town must lie in that direction. We strayed from our course slightly.
Come on now. Don't say it like it's my fault. The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
You're right. I apologize. Let's walk for a bit. I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I got here in time. Aizen. Gin.
Rangiku.
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town and the creation of the Oken, the Royal Key? Well, either way, you were wrong. What's wrong? Don't you enjoy talking to me?
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend. I'll get her out of your sight immediately.
No problem. We're not in any rush. Take your time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
Let go of me!
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come. I knew the exact place in Karakura Town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here. And now I can finally ask you in person. Tell me, why did you do it? Why did you choose to serve Aizen? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Are you serious? Come on. Betrayed him even though he put his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew? Ah, this is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here? Hey, Rangiku. You're a nuisance. All right, I'm back now, Captain Aizen.
So you are. What did you do with her?
I killed her.
Her spiritual pressure is most certainly gone. I'm surprised. I had actually entertained the thought that you might choose to show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake. My skin is cold. I have no heart. I slither around searching for prey with the tip of my tongue.
He looks like a
snake. I swallow
snake.
the people that I care about whole. That's the kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Aizen. How many people do you think that you've killed now?
I didn't count. They're inconsequential. Come, Gin. I can sense that Ichigo Kurosaki's friends are now nearby.
Wow.
After we confront and kill them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous outside of the town. And we'll begin the creation of the Oken.
Sounds good to me. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Gin.
He betrayed him. He's a snake, boy. He is a freaking snake. That's not loyal. He is not a loyal
The only way
Snowden.
there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyoka Suigetsu is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 court guard squads who knows that fact. Yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although, it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Eisen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly how you go about trying to take my life. I'm disappointed, Geen. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chipped. You see, I left a small fragment of it inside of you. I told you about the ability that my Bankai has a while back, didn't I? I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast as I said. But it turns into dust for an instant the moment that it expands and contracts. And inside of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells.
Oh.
I can see that you understand now. Just now, when I contracted my sword after piercing your chest, I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
Geen.
If you've got something to say, you'd better say it fast. Then again, even if you do, you're gonna die anyway. Kill him. Ishini no Yori.
Geen, you...
You get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
Geen.
Shouldn't did that.
That's it. It's over. It's over now.
Made him more stronger.
I've won, Geen. It's true that the Hogyoku you took away may no longer be inside me right now. But it belongs to me.
What is this?
Evolution requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Now that cinematic was really good. There's certain things on here that makes it great, but god dang.
Rankiku, I wasn't able to do it. I failed. I wasn't able to get it back. I couldn't retrieve what he took from you. Oh, I'm so glad. At least I got to tell you I was sorry.
God dang. He tried on his own.
Ichigo, stop!
What? I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Eisen must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dangai, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What are you saying?
The Dangai is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis. That's why there was
That's
a
like the
discrepancy
hypothetical,
of a few days.
I can't say it right, on Dragon Ball Z. The hypothetical time chamber.
But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo!
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No. So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such thing.
You won't? But I need you to teach me. It's really important. I need to know it so that I can save Karakura Town.
I don't care. I don't care what happens to things you want to protect. It doesn't matter to me.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have stopped, but now it's been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward. Ichigo, I will not allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair, and I will pull them out entirely.
It's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo? Oh, come on. What's with that look on your face? What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
You were able to defeat Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form.
But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You feared taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you've become incapable of properly holofying.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it? Am I just supposed to clobber him or something?
No, it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
We are one in the same.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
You ready to go?
Accept the blade. Alright.
Crush your spirit! Show me what you can do!
What's the matter? Good enough. No big deal. I'll show you. Like my moves? That's not it.
It's time to finish this! Ichigo, all I wanted was this is how it should be. Strike down your time, Ichigo! Give up! Damn it!
He's hard to beat.
Crush your spirit! Show me what you're ready to do!
Let's see you come. Watch this.
Incredible!
Watch closely.
Get to it! I couldn't stop you. Strike back! Strike back!
Like my moves?
That's not it.
Let's go.
That's enough.
Try to hit.
I'll end it with this. Just give up already. Please, I can't stop it. Sorry. Ichigo. Too weak. Stop moving.
Can you dodge this? Can you dodge this? What's the matter?
That's not it. Try harder.
Big deal. Too easy. I like my moves.
Not over yet.
That's
not it.
There's more. Don't take back.
Oh!
It's time to finish this.
He got that.
Ichigo, all I wanted was
He's hard. He ain't no ordinary. He ain't no ordinary. Try it again.
dodge this. Not over yet. You're too soft. Show me what you're ready to do. Stop wasting your time, Ichigo.
Too easy.
It's not it. You're too predictable. Show me what you're ready to do. You're too predictable. Yes. Dodge this. It's time for you to stop. Stop wasting your time, Ichigo. Take this, Ichigo.
Is that it? Sorry. What's the matter? Watch closely.
Get to
Oh, sure.
So, you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
Why? If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword?
I'll end it with this!
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way. And that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
You see what I wanted to protect. It was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
That's the highest level you can get on here. The final blade, oh my god. Finally get to earn this guy.
Keen.
Thank you, Dad. Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will...
Dang! Yeah.
What?
This is cinematic.
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me. Futile. Zangetsu. How dare you? This means nothing.
Is this all you can do?
Futile. Strong. Fast. I need all this. This can't be. Nonsense.
Don't lose your
Right.
focus.
What's this? It's too late. This is bad.
Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do? Not done. I'll go from here. I'll protect you. Do not fear. What? Can't find properly. This is bad. What? That's surprise. Don't lose your focus.
God dang. Can't never do anything right at the first time. Oh, I'm gonna do that again. I can't never do anything right in the first. I'm just now knowing how to play with him.
You cannot allow it, Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me. This means with my power. I'm here. Zangetsu.
Stronger than I thought. I'll go from here.
Nonsense. I'm here. Enter you want. This means nothing else. Enter you. Nonsense. What's this?
Is this all you can do? This is bad. I'll go from here. Let's go. I'll go from here. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength nearly exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky. I'll go from here.
He's freaking backing up.
This is bad. Is that all of your strength? This is bad. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. What's this?
Insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90,
He always hitting me. Yeah. Huh? I did it so close.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Now, let's go. Zangetsu. Nonsense.
How did I lose this?
Seeping model Mancho, insolent.
No, he destroyed the world, man. I ain't letting him destroy. He ain't getting no cutscene when he destroyed the world. He destroyed the world instantly. With one finger over what he just did just now.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow.
First, I gotta figure out how to use him.
What's this? This all you can do. Keep your eyes open. Try to dodge this.
This can't be. Nonsense.
What? This is bad. It doesn't even hurt.
God.
That's pretty. You scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'll go from here. What's this?
Oh, come on.
You will die by my hand. Seeping model Mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy.
I kind of don't even. I just want to destroy him now. I'm just trying to get the little whatchamacallit.
Princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
But stronger than I thought.
See ya.
Is it too early over here? Nonsense. What? This is bad.
I can finally
That's all you can do. You lose your focus.
not allow this. Dare you rest.
This means nothing to me here.
What are you supposed to do with that move?
Let's not waste any more time.
Alright, I got that better hand now.
I'm just so sick of your crap. I'm here on Zangetsu. Don't lose your focus. Let's go. Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human!
It's supposed to be a bloody moment right there. I remember this part on the show. All that blood come out of him. He turned into a crazy... Dang, I was trying to do the secret moment. Too late now. The Black Moon.
I see. So you cannot allow it, Yoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me. Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you. Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Close range.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
I hate that song. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
God dang, his freaking power level at.
I shall win. Damn. Zangetsu, I'll protect you. Is that all of your strength?
It cannot be harmed. Impossible. You are not ready for me. What? I shall win. Zangetsu, this is my true power. You insignificant. What? Impossible. You are not ready for me. Is that all you can do?
Don't lose your focus.
It will sink you even further. Impossible. You cannot hinder me. What? You are not ready for me.
That's one.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'll protect you. Here. Let's go somewhere else.
That's all.
any way worth taking in and understanding.
Dang. Sick.
I'm here. Sorry.
Strike back.
That won't work on me.
Disrespect me. Disrespect me. Cannot be harmed.
Try to dodge this. Let's go. Is this all you can do?
With my power.
Good stuff. Oh, come on.
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
I'm on a higher plane of existence.
What? Is that all of your strength?
There we go. That's all I needed to do.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tenshu. Try to dodge this. Is that all of your strength? Is that it?
God dang it.
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
That's sick. That's dead.
I'm not done yet.
I'm trying to do the real moment, but I'm about to forget about that real moment stuff.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Let's go. Goodbye. Keep your eyes on her. Damn. Is this all you can do? Goodbye. What? I'm here. Is that all of your strength? Don't lose your focus. Is that all you can do? Well done. What's this? I'm here.
I don't got time for that.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
It's already a bad start. I really hate that when you start bad, like.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
A transcendent being.
Is this all you can do?
What? You are no I cannot be harmed. I shall
lose your focus. Let's go somewhere else.
Hey, don't I supposed to counter that?
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Yo, I swear I'm supposed to counter that. He's hitting me.
What's this? Let's go. Don't lose your focus. I'll go from here. Impossible. You're no threat to me. I will show you strength. What's this?
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
Hey, that's 7.
Don't lose your focus.
Big 7.
Damn. Goodbye. What's this?
Oh my god, yo. It only take 3 combos to get him to hit me.
In any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
You're not worthy. Stand back.
Keep your eyes on me. Don't lose your focus. This is bad.
That's crazy. Why I can't hit him?
Let's not waste any more time, Isaac. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
I'm on a higher plane.
Goodbye.
Don't disrespect me. What? You are no threat to me. Is that all you can do?
Don't lose your focus.
Futile.
I'm blocking.
You cannot hinder me.
Take
Even further. In the end, I shall win.
Oh, I can't. It's unblockable.
doesn't even hurt. Can't fight properly. Let's go. Don't lose your focus. Strong.
Clown stuff. That's BS. That is really making me mad, like, seriously. I don't know where he's blocking that. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's not waste any more time, Isaac. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Don't do it.
Zangetsu. Stronger than I thought. I'll go from here.
Never reach me. You are no threat to me. Think of me. A transcendent being. I shall win. Strike back.
Don't lose your focus.
You insignificant. What? Impossible. What? You are no threat to me.
Over here.
I'm here. Futile.
Can't fight properly.
Nope.
Nothing is out of my reach.
What's this? You're done. Don't lose your focus.
Even further. In the end, I shall win. Unthinkable. Get ready. You are no threat to me.
That's all you can do. Let's go. Is that all it is? Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. I'll go from here.
Strike back. You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done
God dang.
That's pretty easy.
Yes. He recovered the thing. Alright, now I do this one more time. I just wanted to do the real moment, that's all, so I don't have to worry about it.
Sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
What type of move is that?
You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But I
can't get hit by that. That's dumb.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
This cannot end here.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, Ichigo.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers! They're disappearing now!
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki. Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? Aikido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Kisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido, in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What? What is this? The power The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible! Kisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead, a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
No real moment. Excuse me.
The repairs are complete. Inspectors!
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right. Initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
I don't like this NPC in the voice.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up! Or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me? It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant Kusaji-shi!
Relief squad, get over here!
To be
Walking
continued.
around like they're fine, but they're
I can't
badly
even see
injured.
the I just see it on the screen. I can't see it on the
How was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
A hollow dog.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serite. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Hey, Urahara, did the Hogyoku really reject Aizen? I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering if he was born with exceptional powers. Maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo! Ichigo! We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in Underground Prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
That's the Aizen I was praying that they going to have. But that will be on a DLC maybe one day.
Ichigo!
What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dongai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it. At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
Yeah, that's when y'all could make a download DLC with Fullbringer when he get his powers all back again. This visual ending is actually really good. Whoa. Now I can finally enjoy online, and I can have that Ichigo, you know. God dang. That was a long freaking story. But it's still more stuff on it. It's still the secret story and all that stuff. I'm probably not going to do that no time soon. Unless it require me to get in and do it on DLC to earn something. How many people did it take? Who was the credits? Who was the characters? I just want to tell the graphic designers, like, yo, y'all can't do that to another Bleach game. Y'all cannot do that again. Y'all, the good freaking CGI stuff started to come on at the end of the game. Y'all should have been doing it from the beginning of the game. Come on now. They can't be doing that crap. Well, they got the gameplay on right though. The gameplay is perfect to me. They just didn't make the CGIs look better. I mean, you know, the cutscenes. That is got to be way better. Too many shortcuts. First of all, they shouldn't even made the freaking story that long anyway. It wasn't no business for them to actually make it that long. But I did enjoy it though. It's mixed feelings. I enjoyed the cutscenes. I enjoyed the story, but I didn't enjoy the cutscenes. Soul River Mail had like 10 voiceovers. The producer. The music is hard. Whoever was whoever did the music in this game, they deserve the music of the year. That's freaking crazy. How the music is really dope on here. The visuals is dope too. It's just the problem is whoever did the cutscenes, they need to get fired. They didn't need to get fired. They need to get fired. Or not get fired, they just need to just put him, demote him or something. He can't do cutscenes no more. Animator is hold on, whatever. Them three. One out of the three that messed the freaking crap up. The crap is BS. They could have did better. There ain't no way. Too many shortcuts. Die for love. Okay, that's what we're about. Isolation. One shot. I see the name of the songs right there. Yeah, the music is really good on this game. The music, the menu, like the menu visuals, the visuals are really good, but the animators suck. What was the animator? They had no visual how to do it. I hope he wasn't American. You know how they messed it up, but. He was Japanese, sorry. Sad that it is. Zangetsu. Final Zangetsu. Oh, I hate this song. It's okay, but I don't like it. Not a big fan of it. That's the only song I hate on the game. It's this song. They don't fit it. It just don't fit it. This could have been the ending song, but no introduction song, no opening song. Should not be. What are y'all sending a message at? Everybody on YouTube? Oh, I was about to say, well, everybody on YouTube? I can't even see it. I'm seeing it on the screen, but I can't see it like, I'm looking on it. I forgot to update my YouTube. Since the other game. What's up? Finally. Hold on, what's this? Alright, so you just gotta put on no restrictions, cause I ain't start. I just wanna play it.
Whatever the cost.
I ain't gonna win.
Can't keep that, huh? Don't lose your focus, bad. I can't lose now. Can't keep that, bring me down. Stronger than I thought. I'll protect you. What? I got distracted. Damn. I'm surprised. You're finished. You can't bring me down.
Okay.
You're finished. I'm surprised. Done. Damn. Set all of your strength. I can't lose now. Damn. I'll go from here. Goodbye. I got distracted. I'm surprised. You can't bring me down. All we can do. Crap. You scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Now, let's go. I'll protect you. I'm surprised. Damn, there. This is bad. I got distracted. Damn. Well done. Damn. I can see. Damn. Well done. Damn.
Oh.
Stronger than I
It automatically does it when you touch it.
Well done.
Now I'm just learning that.
I can see.
You hold the guard button. That's how people was doing. I was actually pressing it by mistake.
Well done. So slow. Well done.
Didn't even know that.
I'll go from here.
Everybody was trying to make that like a big deal, like a secret.
I'll go from here. So slow. Well done. Stronger than I thought. I can see. Stronger than I thought.
Oh, you could just hold it.
Stronger than I thought. Well done. So slow.
You don't have to keep pressing. I used to press it. You ought to hold it. Maybe you gotta press it just to
Well done. I can see. Stronger than I thought. Set all of your strength. I'm surprised. So slow. Stronger than I thought. I can see it. Stronger than I thought. Well done. I can see
Okay.
it. Don't miss your fast.
learn something.
Keep your eye, can't bring you down. Try to dodge this. Let's go. I'm surprised. This is bad. I can't lose now. Can't bring you down. Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. What? Crap. Now, I'm surprised. Let's go. Try to dodge this. Now, this is bad. Let's go. Is this all you can do? I'll protect you. Stab it. Finished. Over here, bring you down. Stronger than I thought. Keep your eyes on me. I can see it. I'm surprised. So slow. Stronger than I thought. Stab it. Can't bring you down. Done. Let's go. Surprise. Is this all you can do? What's this? This is bad. I can't lose now. With my surprise. Good on. This is bad. Stronger than I thought. Saketsu. Can't go from here. Over here. Keep your eyes on. Let's go. Keep your eyes on. Set all of your strength. What? I got distracted. Can't bring you down.
Okay, I get it.
Over here. I can see. Well done. Stronger than I thought. So slow. Well done. Finished. I'm surprised.
Let's see. Dang, no matches. Oh, I had it on good. If for some reason you put it on good, it don't find matches. That's what I noticed. You gotta put it on restriction. No restriction. While it's doing that, let me look at this. Told you. It's crazy. That's how you find matches. You gotta have it off. I don't know why they have it on that. On good. It's like you're never gonna find anything. What's going on, JK? Dang, where you come from? Dang, you've been gone all day. Where you been at? People been asking for you.
Let's do this. It'll be over real quick.
Ha! You're finally worth killing! Get ready. It's on you. Strike back.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Sorry. I'll go from here.
You're just too weak.
This is
Crush you.
I'm surprised. You can't surprise me with that.
Shut up.
What? Let's go. That won't work on me. You can't fight properly here. Don't lose your focus. Damn. I'm surprised. What?
God dang.
Well done. Zangetsu.
I hate when they do that. Yeah, they gotta fix that. I hate that. I wasn't doing AIM did that for a long time.
What's this? This is bad. What's this? What's this?
What's the matter?
This is bad. This is bad.
There.
Damn.
Why am I not blocking?
This is bad. What?
I am blocking.
This is bad. What? This is bad. What's this?
Is I'm caught in an infant loop?
Start fighting like you mean it.
You seen that? I couldn't do anything. I hold the block button and everything.
Is that all of your strength?
I couldn't even do anything.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Show me. Show me what you can really do.
It's not the end. Don't lose your focus. Now, let's go.
Damn it. You're
Try to
just,
dodge
there's
this.
more. Grind.
And they only do it when you play online. It's basically an online bug.
Over here. Is that all of your strength?
Stop playing around.
Strong. Thought.
You're too slow. What's wrong? You're wide open.
Hold on. What in the world? Yo, I cannot get out of that. Is that a combo? Well, it ain't no combo, but is that a thing? Would someone use which call it?
Can't fight properly. There's more. Is that all of your strength? Let's go.
You're too soft.
That's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Goodbye.
Yeah, I finally earned him.
Let's go somewhere else. There. Is that all of your strength?
Screw you!
Finally, I just earned them actually.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so
Just
sick
earned
of
them.
crap.
You can keep going, can't you?
Can't keep us. So get so weak, so weak.
Stop playing around.
What?
Stop playing
Yo,
around.
why did I can't get out of this?
Try to block this.
Over here.
You're just
I'm here. So damn. What's this?
what's wrong? You're wide open.
We can't fight properly here.
You let your guard down. Try to block
This
this.
is bad. I'm surprised. Try to dodge this. Is that all of your
That's
strength?
the best you got. Weak.
Damn.
Stop playing around.
With my power, I'll protect you.
So weak.
Let's go.
Damn it. There's more.
Let's go somewhere else. Don't lose your focus.
You made me sick. Try to block this. You're wide open.
What's this?
You're wide open.
God dang.
This is bad. What's this?
What in the world?
Every single one of you.
I've never seen that before. They gotta patch that. I couldn't get out of that. That's a lot of infinite combos on here. Well, that's not even a combo, but that's an infinite hit. Try it again. I gotta try that again. How in the world he kept doing that? You ever seen someone do that, JK? That's crazy. That's annoying.
Let's do this. It'll be over real quick.
Ha! You're finally worth killing. Get ready.
Let's go. You can't surprise me with that. Yes.
Damn it. You're just too weak.
I'll go from here.
This is pointless.
What's this?
Don't run
I'm
away.
surprised.
There's more.
Is that all your strength?
That won't hurt me.
You can't bring me down. What's this?
Run away.
You gotta back up.
I'll crush
This is
you.
bad.
How do you get out of that?
Don't run away.
This is bad. What's this?
I'm pressing up.
I'll crush you.
I can't get out of that. It's infinite. But it's not a combo though. I ain't even holding the block button.
Don't run away.
This is bad. What? This is bad.
I'll crush you.
Surprise.
It's infinite.
I'm here.
Screw you. This is fine.
Goodbye.
What?
That move is infinite.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I'm really starting to enjoy this. What's the matter?
We can't fight properly.
You let your guard
Oh
down.
shoot.
What's this?
There's more. Grind.
The crap is like infinite. I've never seen that someone do that.
Let's go. I'm here.
Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Come on. Try to block this. Stop playing around.
I dodged it before. He
Can't bring me down. Don't lose your focus.
So weak. Weak. Try to block
This is that.
I'll start with you. Is that all you can do? Die.
I get the first match to play with and I can't even enjoy him. I'm trying to dodge this.
What's this? This is bad. This is bad.
Everything. blocking. I'm pressing the dodge button and everything. It ain't doing nothing.
Try to dodge this. Is that the best you got? This is pointless. Stop playing around. Take my sword. Let's go. Don't lose your focus. Is that the best?
Dang, Ichigo, you do that move too long.
Keep your eyes out. I'll protect you. There's more. Take my sword. I'm surprised. So slow. Shut up. Let's go. There.
He's trying to do that move again.
Well done. Strong. This is bad. What's this?
Yo, I teleport. I'm like. What is it? That must be a new find. I never seen someone do that no more.
I can't wait to devour you.
I'm searching for another opponent. That ain't no way. They gotta fix that crap. I think they're gonna fix that. It's gonna take a little time for them to fix that. They gotta figure out each character that has those type of infinite combos. Some of them infinite combos are annoying. You can't even enjoy the game. That's impossible to get out of them.
See. So it gets bad.
Hello. Let me close it. I hate that stupid crap. It's dumb. Yeah, they gotta fix that. That's too broken. And I know how he doing it. He's actually charging his his annihilation up. And once you charge your annihilation up, you can do it multiple times. And the character be stunned for a while in order for you to keep doing it. Let me see these CPU lists. see, 25. Is it the same guy?
Let's do this. It'll be over real quick.
Name's Jay. Oh, it's not.
This will be over quickly.
He's gonna do a beam first.
It's predictable. Watch crap. You're wide open. I'm surprised. You can't keep up. That's all. What's this? I got distracted. I can't bring you down. Sorry. Let's go. Don't lose your focus. Watch me. Can't lose now. Damn. I'm surprised. Can you follow me? Well done. What is it? So what? Let's go somewhere else. Work your way. Stronger than I thought. So what?
Give him a chance.
Do not conceal. I got distracted. Damn. It's ends now. Is that it? What? Damn. This is what? It's a waste of time.
That took all your power, buddy.
Well done. Too easy. What? Is that all you can do? I got too cocky. Blow you away. This ends now.
Good stuff.
I'm surprised. What's wrong? I saw predictable. Try and stop it. Too easy. I'll blow you away. That it? Look at this. Too easy doesn't even hurt. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Watch despair spread and take over your body. This is the release of the Quattro.
It would be funny if I slammed him while he's doing taking. It won't be possible.
This will be over. I see. Very crap. Damn. Watch closely. Over. Damn. You can't bring me down. That's your full power. Strike back. Can I resist that?
I didn't think you would shatter so easily.
But I try to dodge this.
Don't get caught. Watch closely. You're wasting your time.
I'm surprised. I see.
Generations the
Can't bring me down. Stronger than I thought. Well done.
This struggle is bad.
What's this?
I'll destroy you.
I keep doing that.
You're wasting your time.
I'm surprised. I see. Stronger than I thought.
I gotta practice with him.
What's this?
I'll destroy you.
He's easy to use, but it's I don't know how to play with this new age.
I didn't think you would shatter so easily.
I got too cocky.
You aren't even able to hear me.
Alright, back to format.
Let's do this. It'll be over real quick. This will be over quickly.
Get ready. It's on.
Let's go. You can't surprise me with that. Sorry. So, keep your eyes on me. Do you understand? What? Look at this. That it? Well done. Yes. Yes. Let's go somewhere else. What is it? So, what's this all you can do? What is over here? Strike back. I'll go from here. What's this? Watch close. That's surprise. Your burning tickle. Stronger than I thought. Well done. Hush. What? Settle down. It's a waste of time. Damn. You can't bring me down.
God dang.
Let's go away. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
You will come to understand that choosing to fight against this is the release of the one in prison. Luciela.
Man, it's already 151.
Can't fight longer. I'll protect you. Damn, do you understand? You're wasting it. Can't tear it down.
You'll see the difference between us. I didn't think you would shout so easily.
I'm not done yet.
You can't stop me.
What is it? Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll protect you. Is that all of your strength? So let's go somewhere else.
Very easy.
Strike back. Now, let's go.
I understand.
Let's go. Strike back.
He did.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu. I guess this is it.
Sound like Bob.
Thank you, Sangetsu.
I do it again, just to even it out. This might be my last battle. I'll just do some online, more online than this tomorrow. You know, tomorrow Sunday.
This will be over quickly.
Get ready. It's on.
Watch closely. Sorry, but I can see that coming. Yes. I'll go from here. There's more than I thought. Hush. I can't lose now. This is now. Over here. Yes. So, let's go somewhere else.
Dang.
Predictable. This is ridiculous. Crap.
I don't know how you do that combo.
Down. Then you follow me. Hush.
You know your energy is running out, buddy. Good stuff.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Try to dodge this. What? Blood go away. Is that all you can do? I'm not done yet.
Watch closely. Watch despair spread and take over your body.
Is that it? You can't bring me down.
Watch closely.
I pressed it.
This is bad. I got distracted.
This is the release of the one Father in prison. We'll see a lot.
You can't fight properly here.
You can't block me.
Power. Let's go. Yes. So let's go somewhere else. Your strength. Don't lose your focus. This is bad.
You will understand.
Damn. Surprise. Weak. That won't work on me. Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Can't keep that on. Goodbye. There's more.
Dang, I'm at the teleport. Teleport. Yo, I'm at the teleport. That's it.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
Alright, that's it for me. It's a good game for him.
Thank you, Zangetsu.
Yeah, that was a good game. I had to, even it out. It was only fair for him. He's a good player. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get off of here, y'all. If y'all new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and please follow the channel if we keep up with the latest content. Other than that, I do have a Discord server. You can join my Discord server. It's actually located on all my platforms and profiles. You watch from YouTube to Twitch to Instagram to Facebook to Tribal. Literally every platform that I stream on, you'll be able to see that Discord server link is actually located on all those platforms and profiles. And that being said, if you can't find those platforms and profiles, that link that's going across the bottom of the screen, you can type that in your internet browser. That'll take you straight to my Discord server as well. Just type it exactly what you see in it, from lowercase to uppercase, uppercase to lowercase, whatever you see, exactly. Just make sure you type it in exactly and it'll take you straight to my Discord server. With that being said, your boy is off and your boy is out. I'm saying good night, good morning, good day, blessed day, good evening, and to everybody in all different time zones. That being said, y'all have a blessed one. Your boy is out. Alright, JK, I am saying goodnight to you, and I'm saying goodnight to you, Itch here. I am saying goodnight to everybody that's been watching, that's been low-key backseating watching, and all that. So that being said, I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.